I think everything wants to work today. That's kind of amazing. Saturday night racing. It's funny. My stepdad used to do Saturday night racing at short tracks. That was actually pretty fun to watch. I know there's a short track near me, but considering the fact it's December and we should be getting snow at this time of year. We haven't really gotten much, but we should be. It's just a shame we can't do racing in December in real life. Hey Fox, how's it going? So, so I'm sure I've dealt with something. Let's see, yesterday that you probably get all the time with you being on the road driving trucks. How many times have you had morons stick a car places where it really shouldn't fit when you're out driving? All right, let's see. Is Forza's deciding to work? Oh, I don't know if it wants to work right now. Here, let's do this. Let's see if we can. We'll get something to work because it's got to. Wait. Yeah, for some reason it's not. Okay. Yeah. Good job, Forza. But doing all right. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Wait only. There we go. Let's see if this works because for some reason I know that you did that. There we go. I think that Forza's deciding that it doesn't want to play nice with the convoys today. I mean, seriously, how hard is it in 2023? We're not in 1995 or whatever, the birth of internet or widespread internet. We're in 2023, where they've been making multiplayer online games for years and years and years and years, and yet Playground Games and Microsoft Studios can't somehow get multiplayer to work properly. How is this even a thing? How does this happen? So this right here makes me believe that I'm actually online. I see somebody's Bronco. So I mean, I'm just verifying that we're online here. I see 3 cars here. I don't understand how, in current age, found a ramp car. Let's do this. Even though I don't want to have to do this, let's give this a clean restart. But yeah, last night I'm driving home from work. I leave an hour early because I basically had an hour to use to get down to even number of days to carry over to next year. I'm driving home. There's like nobody behind me. There's almost nobody on the road with me. All of a sudden, there is a car literally right on my bumper. They're probably going about 55, 60 in a 30.
Welcome back, Mike.
It's like they drove right through the back of me, or they were close to, and then they jammed themselves into a. Then they decided that what they were going to do is jam themselves. Yay! That's not even what I wanted to do. Controller. Travel to Mexico. There we go. Yeah, we're just asking for stable multiplayer, which I know that Forza players have been asking for stable multiplayer for a while now. But I mean, like I said, online multiplayer games have been going on for how long now? I just realized I'm almost not even at the camera. There we go.
Welcome back, Mike.
At this point, it feels like they're saying, "Nah, we're good. Nah, multiplayer? What's that? We're good." I mean, there. Wow. It's finally trying to connect. Holy cow. It only took 16 minutes for it to finally decide it's going to connect. Whoops. Sorry, I'm just cycling cameras instead of braking. Oh, I like that. Oh, God. Camera mode. Oh, that's right. I messed with it earlier. Holy crap. Okay, this isn't even going to work. I hate camera mode right now. I can't get it right. So let's go to drone mode. Let's not. There we go. See, I like that. Oops. Ah! Oh, I'm crashing the. Really, guys? I like that. I. Yeah, it's something, isn't it? Let's see, what do we got here? Somebody finally decided that they're going to. Okay, they're finally deciding to move. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, the whole camera. I messed with the camera mode earlier. I can't just get it to do regular good photos. And I mean, some of these are just why are we shaking the camera over there? Watch this. um, let's see. Your uh level 3 prestige level 4 3 prestige level 416. I'm 3 prestige level 36. So they see the big numbers and they want to join us. They want to join the high level players. Bet you that's what it is. Though, can anybody please have an original thought about which cars you're using? Yeah, we always attract the rant. Hey, guess what? They're following us. Yeah, I seriously think that our high levels attract people. I mean that and your car's done up looking like a professional race car, and mine is looking like Iron Man. So I mean, I think we're attracting attention for a bunch of reasons here that sets us apart from every other regular player that a lot of other players in the lobbies. Monster's literally out there rolling with Hoonigan with the monster logo all over it. Dude, we're not impressed with your Ken Block Hoonigan. We're really not. And considering I've got off-road tires, I don't think they're going to keep up with me. I think if I decide to jump it off road, they're going to have a very hard time keeping up with me. You don't just go around, keep bugging people to join a convoy. All right, shall we get started with something so that way they can't keep you know, let's get started with let's find something. For some reason I'm not feeling the trial. I think that's going to Okay. I think this one's going to suck. The Devo versus Yesco. I think for some reason that one's going to suck. But yeah, you get players high level and you get players at high levels and not rolling around the same as you know, everybody's driving their supercar, their hypercar, their Hoonigan, can block everything. Yeah, I think this is going to be dicey. I've since the Tegan card idea didn't work out, I've changed my player. I don't know what I was going for, but I guess I'm mourning the end of 20. I should be celebrating somewhat celebrating the end of 2023, but what did I do wrong? I feel like I did something wrong tuning this car. I tested it and I liked it. Holy crap! Something lagged. Oh, I got that. Oh, I barely got that turn right. And then I got it wrong. Holy. I hate S2 class. Well, that's me missing everything. I wish I had started the checkpoint countdown. That would have been nice. Yeah, let's run S2 in Copper Canyon. Great idea, Playground Games. Which one of you intern morons decided that was a good idea? I literally missed the bridge. I missed the entire bridge. The funny thing is, I tested this, but I should probably test it better than rolling around the festival circuit. But it was, it worked there, so it's like okay, it was great around the hairpin. It was great around. Oof, this is gonna be pain. If it's the one I think it is. It is not the one I think it is. Okay. What in the hell was that? Holy crap! I'm gonna struggle enough on my own. I don't need the drivatars creating their own race. Yikes. This was bad from the beginning. Oh, that's reverse. Started this race. I don't know why. One of the drivatars was hitting the sauce. One of the drivatars was hitting the sauce way too hard. That blue Goblin G that finished in seventh. Literally, wide off the track to the right, wide off the road, comes back on, body slams me into the wall, going into that first right-hand bend. It's like, I'm going to struggle enough as it is. I don't need the drivatars coming after me. Oh, boy, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just what, drivatars are now making up their own race as they go? Really don't want to be on the inside. This is just like, what the hell even is this event? Whoops. I don't know who decided S2 for the sprint. Oh God, that's a wall. But it's yeah, let's playground games, let's never do this one again, please. Holy crap. Let's never do this one again. Holy crap. I'm not sure what happened when I was up in second, and all of a sudden, next thing I know is I'm missing a checkpoint on a straight. I literally missed a checkpoint on a straight stretch, and I don't know how I managed to do that. Oh, you got a tree. Oh man, yeah, these. Whoops. I'm just like. The one thing I hate about S Class, and this is going to sound very counterintuitive, the cars handle a little. They handle a little too well. I am not sure what's going on with your car there, Fox. Your car is literally shaking on my screen. It's like shivering like it's cold. I don't know if you can see it on OBS or, well, on the stream, but your car was literally shaking like it's cold. But yes, I am glad that that is over. I don't know if I ever finished my thought because I noticed your car shaking, which is now behaving normally. But I hate S2 class for a very what sounds like counterintuitive reason, and that is the cars tend to handle too well. So it's like, okay, you got all this massive amount of grip and stuff, and it just changes your approach to basically everything. At least my approach. They brake too well. they grip too well. It's like I want cars with a little bit of slop, you know? Is it? Yeah, I thought I had it okay, but apparently I didn't have it as well as I thought I did. So I'm loving this one though. This one is also one I was calling since last week. That's this championship is going to be a Lotus, and I am ready for it. I should try doing that. I mean, I've got one S2 rally. I mean, why not have two? Yeah, it's funny because it's almost not the reflexes, it's the I'm doing everything later than I normally would, or having to do everything later than I normally would. I feel like if I was actually driving at 200 miles an hour instead of using a controller, it might, or using a wheel and pedals even, it might be a little bit easier. As long as the wheel and pedals are calibrated well. I really wanted to use try to use the 211 for this, but the 211 starts at 799 PI, so there was nothing to do about that. Ooh, I don't know if I have that car. I don't know if I have the Elise SGT. Wait, I do have the Elise GT1. Okay. I think that was my second choice for this. I don't think this drivatar really likes how I'm pushing it through that corner. Don't break there. Thank you. Oh, don't push me there. That's a corner. And this race is going as it should. I feel you there, Fox. I feel you there. Whoa, hello. That's all right. I just drifted through the corner. It's fine. There we go. The Forza universe has been recentered to where it belongs. If we had like an enemies thing like in this game, that there's one drivatar that would definitely have me as its enemy right now. The White Exige bodied you at the start. I wonder if that's the one that I was pushing. I wonder if that's the one that I was pushing through the first turn. Yes. Yeah, that's the one I was saying that if it had enemies in this game, that one that Sutton Who Drivatar would be my enemy right now for how I pushed it through the whole first turn. Mm. Well, there's a tree down right in front of me. I will not miss this track when we don't use it anymore. It's a power move if I've ever seen one. God, my line through this thing is horrible. Oh, I'm booting a 211. Well, crap, I missed that point. Good thing I didn't Good thing I hit that when I did instead of when I was on the gas because that would have been tragic. The good thing about that last chicane at the end, ate it, yes. The good thing about that last chicane at the end, though, the drivatars don't drive it properly. They actually take all the turns when you can drive just straight through it. But other than that, let's just burn this track down. Not just let's ban it. Let's burn the track down. Let's dig it up. Let's put an Amazon warehouse there. Can you tell I've actually got some real world inspiration on where that came from? Yeah, that Winter Wonderland track is the worst thing ever. And this game has got some pretty bad things going on there. Yeah, this car I love for the short. As long as I don't need top speed and it's mostly handling, this car is going to be it for anything Lotus related like this. Whoops. Funny thing is, I actually I got the I got the 20 point. I got the Lotus 340R. That's a pretty neat looking car. I'm going to have to play with the 340R. Because don't forget, I actually have a second Lotus that for A class that I actually kind of like. And I think we're phased into each other. So this one's also good. So this one, yeah, is the Elise. This one's also a good solid one. Like I said, I actually wanted to do a 211, so I was going to try to tune it up, and then I noticed it starts at 799 PI. I would love just to take pretty much any Lotus out onto a track. Wins! The only difference is I don't have a wing. How did I Oh my gosh, this I don't know how I must be doing it with springs. It must be my springs setup that's doing it. But yeah, this Lotus The Lotuses, both of actually all of them I tuned. I think I really love. So I mean, this has got no top end at all. Whoops. Oh, that's a golf cart. There we go. That's what I was trying to do last week. That's what I was trying to do last week with the breaking in and then kind of right sliding in right next to you for like the end the 218 miles per hour. Yikes. Yeah, I will never keep up with that. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, mine's only about 130 A class. Oh, I'm almost dreading what we're going to end up with in the trial in terms of teammates. Almost full of dread. The roll cage, yes. Yeah, I don't understand why that roll cage lines up like that. Why is it literally going through the passenger side of the car? Why is it literally? Yeah, it's taking your whole seat away. Whoops, down. Into the car. Into the car. Into the car. But yeah, why is the well, passenger seat's useless anyway. With the roll cage, the passenger seat's useless because you got a fire extinguisher in the footwell. I'm guessing. Yeah, see, you got a fire extinguisher right there. That's not good. Why is your it says what? Game, you're wild. Mine is clearly a fire extinguisher. I'm not sure what's going on with your car, Fox. Cause that's not a fire extinguisher. Unless it's showing my car in more detail because it's my car, and if it shows it in more detail in your game and less detail in my car in your game. Yeah, I would love to be able to take one of these out for a track day sometime. Now, granted, I would have to be able to fit inside it, but that's another issue. That's an issue for a different day. I oh, semi slicks. Okay. Yeah, the fire extinguisher looks broken on yours. Whoops. No, I don't want to go all the way over there. Not looking for that. Yeah, and I'm 6'2", so I'm 6'2", very big build. So, but yeah, I would love to take one of these out on the track sometime if I could fit in it. Probably won't be able to, but yeah, that would be something. That's not what I was trying to do. I did an extra 180. Oh, excuse me. I went to a pizza place for lunch today, didn't have pizza. It's very strange. Should have had pizza. See, this is a faster A-class car. So if need be, if I need more speed, I should actually use this one. Oh, shall we see what kind of drop kicks we get teamed up with today for the trial? I mean, it's B class, so hopefully they're not able to do as much damage. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Toyota 86 versus Subaru BRZ. And I can tell you, I don't really like my BRZ. Hey. Yay. I don't even know where I'm going. Somehow, I'm rolling away. I somehow rolled away. I don't even know how. I have to wonder, is this rear-wheel drive? Yes, it is. Mid-engine rear-wheel drive. Okay, that's probably why I didn't mess with it too much. Well, to be honest, you should be the one taking the credit for it because you've given me enough tips and tricks to know what to look for when I'm tuning cars, and it makes it so much easier to figure out what to do across the whole spectrum of drivetrains. I mean, I know I did the BMW, the Roadster on my own, but that actually after oh fuck, I just bit my tongue. Don't mind me. But I made some changes and it actually got better after I implemented some of the stuff you said, like about what the diffs and the brake pressures and all that. That is true. I don't like the BRZ. My BRZ, that starts too high PI to actually do much in the way of tuning for B class. I should try tuning it for A class. I have a feeling it'll be solid there. Oh yeah, this is street scene, isn't it? Oh, I'm starting in the front. Oh boy. Untuned BRZs. Between you and the other tuned car and me, there's multiple untuned BRZs. Holy crap. Ah crap. I did it again. Oh, I keep doing that. What the hell? Oh, jeez. Oh boy. I hit a tree. I gotta stop doing that. My insurance rates are going to go up. I think I made the Forza gods mad. Holy crap. Oh. I think the Forza gods just karma'd me for laughing at the drivatars that took themselves out at the beginning of the race. Decided I was going to get a little understeer and meet up with the tree from third place. All right, let's see if I can not laugh at unfortunate drivatar events. So, like I said, I'd gotten through everything and was right behind you all in third place, and then all of a sudden, I'm in a tree. Got a little understeer and hit a tree. I think half of everybody. Jeez, all right. I shouldn't laugh, but half of everybody missed that turn entirely. Oh. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that one, because otherwise, I'm just being a jerk, taking away your better. You have the better line, and that's a whoops. What is up with this traffic right now? What is up with the traffic? Oh no! Stop hitting everybody. Especially since I'm on your team, you dipstick. That's good. Why are you blocking? Who's not a faster teammate, give way. Well, this race was something. Thank goodness we won. I don't want to go through that again. That Mega Sop 4 decided that they had to go through and hit everybody as they were coming by. Which messed me up for about yeah, I was wondering what was going on there because I think about 3 or 4 vehicles actually ate rocks on that. Yeah, we had 3 or 4 cars between drivatars and humans just eat rocks. Okay, mark as red because I did read that. Get rid of that. Okay. I don't care about that. I saw that one. Oh god. That's frightening. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sabres win. Finally. Yeah, this I like this car. I like this it's just the regular base 86 with a few upgrades. I like it. I just couldn't get a break. I'm running up in third the first race. I hit the understeer and hit the tree. And then I got kind lightly caught up with about 5 vehicles this last race between the drivatars and the AI, just regular traffic vehicles. It's just like I can't not stay out of trouble with this one. It was amazing. I really can't believe that's all they gave us for championships in this week. Well, you'll see how that happens if you watch the stream again. You'll see how that happened. I just I watched a few people put themselves into the back of road vehicles. I mean, at least I was in position to take advantage of it, but yeah, it's just oh my gosh, the street scene, the traffic for this one just seems so excessive compared to normal. But I guess in a team race, the important thing is the team gets the win, so we don't have to go through that pain again. Forza, get the display right. You would think that Forza would be able to get something as simple as your wheels right. Hang on. Yeah. So Yeah, why is hang on. Is Forza why is Forza so bad at this? Seriously. I know your rims are painted on this car. Yeah, this trial was weird. It just feels like we were at least I know I was way out of sorts. I mean, tree, but it just felt like anytime either of us could actually hit something, we kind of found it. It was a very weird feeling trial. Did you get hit by one of our teammates? Did you get knocked in Guanajuato in by one of our teammates into one of the turns? Did I put a turbo in the eight? Did I turbo? Okay, I think I saw the end of that. I actually think may have caught the end of that because it was kind of right left that right left section. Bird, what are you doing? Because all of a sudden I see a teammate driving away. Yeah, that at the time, what sixth place position was important to them? It's like I know earlier in the race we were right next to each other. I tried to make sure that I moved over because I knew you were on the better line. I mean, I knew racing you with where you were and where I was, racing you was just going to screw basically both of us over. But it's like, why don't some people get that? I don't get why people don't get that. It's a team race. You're trying to get the most points as a six person or however many person group. I saw that you had an inside line going into the next corner. So I was like, okay, I'll try to give it to you early enough that way you can have a better entry into the corner and I can just basically follow along. So you try to get the inside hard right. Yeah, that makes sense though. And with the way and the way we both drive, it makes sense that we would try to get to the inside because we'll both be able to make a lot of passes under braking and acceleration. So I can understand why you'd want to get to the inside on the hard right. But it's like I don't understand how teammates don't understand. Six of us are racing together. You got to play give and take with the blue labels on your screen. Actually, you know what? But yeah, it did feel like Wreckfest. It felt like our teammates were just like loving the mess. I love that. I love that car. Try you could. Too bad you can't. Oh God. Too bad. Too bad. Ferrari wouldn't be actually interested in have. Oh yes. Oh my gosh. Incredible launch, and then easy to catch up with. What in the world is going on here? What is going on? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, this car is fun. Okay. The truck has finally the truck finally figured out what it's trying to do, I think. Yeah, I'm not. You know the funny thing is, one of the stock BRZs, they were just killing everybody off the line. And I say stock because at least their PI looked like it was stock. But they were killing everybody off the line. I don't know how they were doing it. This car looks like it'll be fun in A class. Yeah, because we don't. Yeah, remember, we had three of them that were in like the 673, 674 range. It was like, okay, so three people didn't tune. Actually, for the most part, I was, other than a few general areas, I was okay with most of our teammates. This car is so weird. It's cool, but it's weird. I'm actually trying to figure out what's going on the back here. I wish it was daylight. But yeah, it was weird that that one was just launching like hell. No, it was the only one besides us that wasn't stock that was launching like that. You know what? I'd have to go back and watch because I'm not certain who it was. But it's like barely get off the line and all of a sudden I've got somebody from the back blowing right by me. It's like, wait a second. It's like your launch for B class is a little bit out of whack there, person. I don't know what you're doing. Yeah, now I gotta know who that was. But see, even your launch wasn't. You caught up with me in a time like in a time in a way that I would expect. They were by me basically from the moment I let go of the handbrake for the launch control. It was really weird. But if you launched by me like that, I mean, I've been the yep, that makes sense. But no, even no, because I want to say it was the one that in the first race lined up next to you. Yeah, you can overcome bad launch, but you can't overcome no top end at all. Like you said, our one teammate had all the launch in the world, but well, no top end speed. Man, I seriously wish they would do something with these playlists. Trial done. 2 championships done. 4 mess. But yeah, it's just like they like I said, this week's trial just felt really weird. I've got 3 of these. Oh, I should make another one. Really? I don't know why I'm surprised by that number in B class. I was thinking that was kind of low, but no, it's B class. That's not bad. Especially since my I think my 86 was about that. Oh, excuse me. Jeez. All right. Nope, not that one. That one. Oh no, 242 horsepower. I'm pulling 242 horsepower in B class. I don't. How did I manage that? Whoops. Yeah, next thing. Jeez. I collected another Lotus. That's all right. I'm okay with collecting more Lotuses. 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 Lodi. Whoops. Man. Cruising in the sports convertibles. Yeah, it's funny. I was thinking the trial. Okay, it's B class. How bad? How bad can it be? People should theoretically be able to do less damage than they normally do. Yeah, no. But hey, I've got something like 181 points or something like that, so I've got all the points I need, and I don't need another. What is the other car for this week? I don't really think I need a new Huracan. Yeah, I don't need another Huracan, do I? Yeah, I don't need another Huracan, do I? I'm redirecting the Bronco. I don't think the Bronco is supposed to do that. No, I wanted you to go this way. You now go this way. I want you to drive to the beach. This Bronco's not listening. I'm telling it to go to the beach. It doesn't want to go to the beach. Bronco seems to be getting very angry. I seem to be caught on something. Well, if it doesn't want to listen to me, I guess it gets put up. Wow, the Forza cars have really had enough of our antics, haven't they? That bicycle has had enough of our antics too. Oh my gosh. Everything has had enough of our antics today. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh, let's see. What is this? Oh, yeah, that kind of needs to stay. What did I do at Hockenheim? Besides suck. Wait a second. Yep. Okay. That car literally changed colors. I'm trying to figure out what I can get rid of. I have a feeling Forza is going to be acting up a lot tonight. You know, I should just work on getting everything downloaded and clipped and all that stuff and just make a massive video out of it. Why do I care about this clip again? Trying to figure out what I can get rid of so that way I can hopefully capture more. Oh, I hate when that happens. The only good thing is at least it waited until we were done with events to decide to crash, but it's not ideal that it's deciding to crash. That was fun. All right, so let's do that. But yeah, what did I just do? Did I hit the wrong button? I think I just hit the wrong button. But yeah, I just love the Forza physics going on here. I don't know if you saw the bike, what the bike was doing. Now the Bronco did a nice job climbing itself up there with a little bit of help. But watch the bike after the Bronco. Yeah, it ghosted. Yeah, I saw it ghost for you, and that's why I started being like, it didn't want to deal with our antics today. Now watch the bike between the two buildings. The bike's had enough of our antics as well, and is trying to get away on its own. Yes, yes, it is. Oh, do I got? Whoops! Do not record what happened. Um. Oh, I know what's going on here. I don't know why I screen capped that. I don't know why I screen capped me laying out sticky bombs all over to blow up a Yeti. Yep, I did show you that one. Yeah, I showed you those. Probably knew about that one. Did you? Now, if I figure out how to do it better, what I could do is like put a side by side. Like if you wanted me to, I could try to figure out how to do a side by side view of them. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to do that. I want to know what the heck I did. Like I said, right now I'm just trying to figure out what I can get rid of.
Hello? Yeah, I was there last week. And I think you sold me a gay dog.
Are you ready
Oh,
to meet?
oh, funniest thing I've ever seen here. You played GTA, right? And have you done the resupply missions for the MC businesses?
I'm gonna catch.
Because I had one try to go terribly wrong. So I go inside. Those two ladies on the right
I'm gonna catch.
are going to get spooked by me going after
Asshole. Shit.
beating up
You
the
ready to
lost.
die? Goddamn bitch. Are you ready to meet? Goddamn.
They're trying to steal my motorcycle, and one of let's talk about NPCs not knowing what to do. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I can delete just in case Forza decides to act up. I mean, even more than it already has. I don't know why I felt the need to take a picture of a pink limo. Is this a screenshot? Is a screenshot? Apparently, I'm not very good at. Nope. Don't share, delete. Yeah, she. Apparently, she didn't care who she rode off with. Why? Why do I have so many screenshots? I have way too many screenshots for some reason. But yeah, it's just like games are not working. Games just aren't working right anymore, are they? It's so weird that hey, if they want to give us lackluster products, I can show them what happens when they give us lackluster products. I mean, I think we both have a few vehicles that we could use, but yeah, it's just oh my gosh. Yeah, you pay so much money, you get this, you get what's supposed to be a oh, again, it's that when we were younger, the games used to come out finished because they had no choice. I literally was talking to somebody about Forza Motorsport. Yeah, I was talking to somebody about Forza Motorsport one day, and they were saying that it was concerning if a game didn't have day one fixes. It's like, that's a bad quality game if you need day one fixes, and they're like, but, but it's that's like basically like the way it should be. It's like, no, games used to be complete when they were sent out. Yeah, I don't. It's making me feel old. Complete, ready to play, no bugs, no DLC. Everything that could come with the game came with the game. Bye, boss. Now it's like, okay, Forza, what did they have basically? A couple events, uh, bugs, all that. And now what do we? Now what am I doing? I'm just literally throwing cars off a bridge. We literally spend time breaking the game because they don't. Yeah, because they don't give us quality events. Let's do a let's do a Horizon Open. Yeah, that's it. That's what we need. More Horizon Open events. Considering half the online player base doesn't know what they're doing, I mean, it's like I would like to see them, and this is a challenge if anybody from Playground Games happens to be watching somehow. I've got a challenge. Oh no. A small streamer is issuing a challenge. Whatever shall they do? But my challenge is this. 4 championships. 4 championships in a week. All of them. All of the 4 championships. Make them in classes and types of cars that they normally don't feature in the game. Give us cars and classes and stuff that don't get any love and appreciation that they deserve. What in the hell did I see? I mean, they've literally put it to the point where once you get done with the events, what's really left? The races and stuff don't really have the races themselves don't really have any replay value to them. And now I'm just basically knocking cars off a bridge. Yeah, they made it so basically hop on, just do events, hop off. Unfortunately for them, I like to be destructive. It's part of working in engineering. It's part of engineering. It's cause and effect. What effect do I have on things when I crash into them? What is the biggest thing I can knock off this bridge? Yeah, that's why if you come up with a a new event lab, or anybody recommends a new event lab for me, or I decide, you know what, I'm going to search event labs. That's part of the reason I do that is because the event labs not that aren't featured for weekly championships. But everything like that, it's better than what Forza gives us. Does this count as Austin Powersing a car? Since I kind of did that. But yeah, they need to make it so that they need to make it worth playing. They need to make the events more fun. And the funny thing is, one, I don't know why they determined that 3 laps is enough for everything except for the Caldera Scramble and the oval track. Let's make races 4 and 5 laps. The Baja Cross Country one feels like it changes every week. Because I know I've seen it anywhere between 2 and either 2 or 3. I don't know if they keep messing with it, and that's why it's. Yup. It's like, okay, let's run 1 lap of a race. Sure. Of a 2-mile track. That sounds legit. Yeah, it's, oh my gosh, they need to do something to breathe some life into this game. And I'm afraid that they decided that the status quo is good enough. Um I think I caused the mess. I broke it. I broke it. It is broken. Everything is broken here. There's 2 ghosted cars. The bug is still under the bridge cables. Everything is broken. The cars don't know what to do. They're all popping out of existence now. Now, the 2 ghosted cars can't figure out what to do. I have to wonder. Okay, that's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's yeah. It's broken. It's entirely broken. I'm driving through ghosted cars. Did I turn this car around? Did I turn this Golf around? Or did it... Or, well, that's not a Golf. That's a Mazda... What? Mazda 5? Why did I think that was a Golf? Because quick look. That's why. Mazda 3. Okay. You know, I have to wonder. I have to wonder. I am very destructive, aren't I? Hello? Game just decided that, Game decided it had enough of my antics. Drone mode's had enough of my antics. If I didn't see if I didn't see this other player's tag here, I would swear that I've been moved to a lobby on my own with all the destruction. You know what's really needed for this game? You know what they really need for this game? And I'm not talking. Well, this one wouldn't be playground games. This one would be. You need an actual group to play with, is what you need. If you want to get a lot of time out of it now, you need like a full convoy to be able to actually enjoy it. Set your own races, set your own challenges, set your own race lengths. Car meets, yup. Hey, if they give us some good stuff, I'll stop being destructive and throwing cars over bridges. See. Yeah, custom championships. Well, first for that, but first things first, convoy stability. Forza, Playground Games. What are y'all doing? I just came up with a dumb idea. Well, maybe not a dumb idea, but it definitely fits with the destruction that I'm causing right now. Having a car sumo game mode. It would work exactly as I'm doing now. You put you put teams of you put two teams up or three or four teams on a bridge and you just start pushing each other off the bridge. And whoever's left standing wins. Yeah, livery's taking forever to load in. That's not how graphics works. It's also a game mode that you can GTA is not even truly a car game. And they have, in my opinion, at least set up for better races and better and they have all sorts of game modes like car sumos and all that stuff. GTA can figure that stuff out, and that's secondary stuff for that game. Rockstar basically is out car gaming Microsoft Studios and their two subdivisions that are supposed to be concentrating on making car games. I have never even heard of it. Okay, so one thing I've got to remember about Forza World is everybody's fine no matter what you do. Everything is fine, all the destruction just doesn't matter. You know what I should do? I'm not saying this for the memes. I'm actually saying this to be serious. I should freaking learn to code. I should learn to code. Come up with a car game that will actually be satisfying and have some replay value to it. Excuse me. Alright, you know what? Let's get this car over the edge. Oh, I don't know if I can actually do that. Okay. I just love getting messages. There we go. That looks cool. Alright, you know what I'm going to do? That's going to be save, watch later. Yeah, it's like I was going to watch it and then I was like, oh, wait. YouTube is going to have fits over that. When I finally upload the VOD in like March. You know, the whole thing about me getting caught up in California was so that I could use the direct upload feature in from Twitch to YouTube. But yeah, it would. That looks like a fun idea. That looks like a great game idea, you know? Sorry, Silverbug. Silverbug, you have been caught blocking traffic. Your punishment is you fall. That bug was having none of my pushing it off the edge. See, this is how I know everything is fine when you go into in Forza World when you push the cars off the bridge. That Bronco that's on its side, well, they have no choice. They can't drive away. But that green one tried to drive away. Well, that's not a Bronco. That's a Jeep. Okay. Maybe I should pay attention to the fact that it's got a wheel on. That's a Jeep. Come on, flip over. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Jeep. See, it's on its wheels. It now has a chance to drive away. Oh, don't care about that. Don't care about that. Okay, there we go. I wish my phone would calm down with the notifications. See, once I get you back on a path, you'll be fine. You'll try to drive away. Oh, there's another car over there. I don't think I've ever seen this trail before. Holy cow, this is an actual unmarked trail. They should mark this trail on the game, on the map. That's a neat trail. Really? Like the, oh my gosh. Nostalgia. I don't care that I'm about to turn 42. I do not care at all that I'm about to turn 42. I would watch, if they brought back American Gladiators, I would watch that show. I'd so watch that show again. Well, yeah, you know, part of the problem was during the 80s and 90s, who knows how many of them were on steroids. I'm not going to name names, mostly because one, I don't know anything about your version of Gladiators, but I know the American Gladiators, they all looked like they were on they all looked like they were juicing. They can't have that anymore, so you gotta have the average looking gotta have the average gym going looking people. Gladiators revive. I'm why? Okay, their outfits also when during the OG Gladiators, their uniforms looked like they were a team. They looked like they were a part of an athletic endeavor. You know, they looked like they were part wrestler, part weightlifter, part all that good stuff. The new outfits look like bondage gear. At least on the guys, they look like bondage gear. How is that going to get through censorship? But yeah, I used to watch the American Gladiators. Here it's like it's so you have a dating show where the contestants are all naked? Okay. I think I'd rather watch your channels. Because it sounds like at least somebody's not afraid to push the limits. Yeah, it sounds like somebody in the UK is not afraid to push the limits. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Yeah, it just sounds like. Jeez, and it's not that I want to see the naked people on TV. It's just I want to see something on TV that I don't know pushes boundaries. Maybe is a good way to put it. Of like what is and isn't seen as acceptable. Hey, doctor, what's going on? Oh, you just came in the middle of discussion of UK television. Just in case just in case you're wondering, wondering what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know if that's the level that people would be willing to watch a TV network for, but uh, I mean there probably are, but why not have? No, I'm just thinking it'd be. Did they really? Oh man, I feel like for no reason other than we play it very safe on TV that I'm missing out. Yeah, my channel 4 is a CBS affiliate, and they just mostly show news and sports and old people shows. But I feel like if we were to get more into that, I feel like for some reason if we were to get more into that, I need to change. I should probably change this to just chatting and put some tags up. Because I mean, we've long since gone beyond the championships and stuff because that was but yeah, that's kind of cool. Animate your logo. Our channel 4 logo is a red dot with a 4 in it. Yeah, I can't sub because I don't have enough followers to be affiliated. Yeah, I need to get more followers somehow. I need to advertise. That's what I need to do. I need to advertise. I'm not good at advertising. So what's the challenge? See, the good thing is I'm always up for a challenge, even if I fail it. I'm willing to try. $5.43 for a decently long rally. So okay, so off the top of my head, that sounds like if you're saying it's a long rally, that sounds like it would most likely be. I'm guessing it's either S1 or anywhere between A and S2. S1. Okay. So how long is it? Okay. No problem. I'm up for a challenge. Between the playlist leaving a lot to be desired and the game being the boot players as they please. Man, do you know how much I wish there was even like a 0.0001% chance that I could do something in some sort of collaboration with Gray? Yeah, I wish there was even a 0.0001% chance that I could collab with him. Well, right now is not his most interesting stuff. Right now, it's a lot of GTA challenges and mobile games. He's bringing back Happy Wheels. Yeah, his GTA videos are getting a little stale. Especially since he goes with themes with them too. I should say his themes go in stretches with them. It's right now which car can do X the best. I mean, considering Gray is an almost 8 million subscriber channel, you would think that would bring in enough money that he could upgrade his computer so he could play like challenges from the Universe Sandbox and like if he found a better Sims challenges to do again, you would think he would be able to get a new computer with a. I think he's about 7.75 million subs right now. Oh, 8.2 miles, so that's going to be an average of about. Okay, let's let these points bank first. But yeah, it's like you would think with a multi-million sub channel like he has that he would be able to upgrade, especially since he has his own editor that does his video edits his videos for him. You would think he'd be able to upgrade his equipment as needed. Uh, the horizon open. There we go. Share code 702, not 9, 0, 2, 1, 5, 9, 9, 9, 2. Rally challenge cross country. All right. So, like you said, S1. So, S1 rally monsters. Okay, so I have nothing I like in this class. which is fine. We'll go with the only thing that I know that I have tuned. Actually, I need to get me another 207. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah, no shifting. Whee! Yeah, that's... All right, that's... Okay. It's all right. We're going to cancel for now. I'm actually going to tune up a car for this. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually tune something up for this. S1 Rally Monster. Because it's just a specifics of the class that's going to make this a little bit of a This is fine. Okay. All right. The only bad thing is, though, it doesn't have neither of which would include the Chevelle. So I mean that'll be that's a little on the difficult side. Okay, this can work. This can work. Yeah, I was about to say this should be all-wheel drive. Let's. Okay, so really, Lancia finally getting some love it deserves, even if it's not by Horizon's Playground Games, even if it's not by the developers. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to get this S2, am I? Or S1, am I? No wonder that, excuse me. No wonder my 207 is low PI. Looks like you can't really do much to it in terms of upgrades. You know what? Let's see if I can. Okay, you know what? Let's. I've got 113 million credits. What does it hurt for me to basically buy anything? I might. Yeah, that's okay. That's weird. Okay, so you know what? Let's do this. So let's do this. Let's try going with. Okay, so how did I? How did I not see that before? Oh, there's the Safari Z. Let's see. That Opal I know is not good. I know this rally rate also is not very good. I do not have either of those tuned right. All right, let's see what. Why didn't this show up as something I could use? Burb. Burb, you're loud. You really are. You know what? This might actually be decent. Oh, this might actually be decent. That's the long bird. We don't need your commentary. You would think, yep, okay. All right, let's go back. There we go. 702. Hey, yeah, cars doing kickflips are fine, right? Burb. You don't need to be this loud. So what is going on here? Rally Monsters are unlimited off-road, and unfortunately, a lot of my cars are missing. So you know what? I know it. Okay, I know what I've got to do. Shoot. Okay. I kind of always think that when Playground Games does some of the stuff they do, but The difference between you and them is they're professional developers that are supposed to be putting in events. So it's a little on the why does it feel like my car list that's eligible keeps getting shorter and shorter? Oh, that's a death box. Okay. That's a death box. We'll try that. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I should be drinking while playing this game with some of the stuff that Playground Games comes up with. Well, I've made an attempt to tune this car, so at least I can do something with that. Spitball this. I've just got to make sure that this can actually do something. Soft springs, yes. Ride height, yes. Throw it in there. This is, yeah, it's got to be almost straight up. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's see if this can do anything. Well, yeah, the AI in this game is nothing but annoying. I mean, as Fox and I say, it seems like the AI go out drinking before any race. Well, the AI helped me there, so thankful for that. Mm. Ooh, cars. Now, unless there's a real fast stretch, I'm behind pace right now. This rally rate might not be so bad. I think I mean, hey Fox, I think I will do that. I mean, it's Definitely going to, it's definitely better than anything that Playground Games highlights. And I love trying out new blueprints. So I think that is definitely going to be an idea. I mean, I definitely have to do that. Yeah, because definitely love challenges. Definitely love the idea of showcasing blueprints, taking on challenges, seeing what the community has to offer. Jeez. Okay, this part. Okay, this part's a trip. This part is tough. Yeah, this is a stretch where if you want to get the time, you're having the most foot down time you can get. Yep, there's no chance of me making it because I'm at 538 right now. Yikes. Yeah, it is very similar to your it is very similar to your Akubra rally. Yeah. Yeah, this one is definitely I've definitely got to I feel like I could beat that. I feel like I can beat 543 on this if I had something that I liked more than this. Yeah, you've got a good few couple good really good technical sections on it. And you have like two areas where you can just open up and pick up some speed. it really is kind of balanced in that regard, that you don't have like you don't really have the any you have the two easy sections to make up time, but it's not too much that it's like, okay, you get through these small technical sections and you're back into being able to basically floor it. So that part is good. I just need to get this where I like it, and I might be able to. I still think I can do something with this. It probably won't be tonight. Actually, I know it won't be tonight because it's going to take a couple more. Okay, don't need that. I need notepad. Notepad, where did you go? It's in the ends, where it belongs. Okay. Game, I did not say do that. As a matter of fact, I don't even have my controller in my hand. Okay, there we go. 702-159-992. 543 challenge. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that rally fighter is definitely not would definitely not be ideal for Ekbalam rally. Ekbalam rally. I don't I don't know if I would actually have anything I'm comfortable driving in S1 for that. I think even Rally Chevelle is too much for it. Rally Chevelle is very strong. Rally Chevelle is very strong.
Welcome back, Mike.
Yeah, it's brute force throw it in. And now we're going to check out the Ekbalam rally. So Taco, we're going to check out Ekbalam rally.
Welcome back.
We're going to see why this is because Ekbalam rally is very um I didn't know there was one without AI. Uh you know what? Let's make it a little harder. Yeah, I didn't realize. I never noticed the time trial one, so I've always done it. Oh yeah, that is true. If the props don't load right, then it doesn't matter. Always that issue with the Forza Horizon is props loading. So here is Ekbalam Rally, hopefully. Why? Yeah, let's so it looks like all the trees have loaded. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, Ekbalam Rally. I got carried away by a few other cars. I'm trying to figure out what you're driving because you hide in the grass. Your car's low enough that you hide in the grass, and I don't. I'm at this point not sure what the heck they're doing with the matchmaking in this game. Hey, for at least for once, they're not putting you in the back of in the back. I mean, it'd be nice if they could match up the proper car with a proper race and a proper livery, and your celebration at the end. And you know what? I gotta wonder how the hell did I drive a tank pool in this? I still want to know how the hell did I drive a tank pool in this? Yeah, I don't. There is no way that that car is going to. There's no way that car you're driving right. It's having you drive right now is going to make it through that water puddle without entirely flooding. Yeah, it takes balls and a lack of brains, apparently. Because that was painful, because one of the things you need to be able to run a race is to be able to see. And the tank pole blocks all vision in this on this one. What was it? We had 4.8 million in the river last week. See, it's at least it's this is actually doing better than I thought it would. Might be a little bit better. Might be I might have improved it a little bit. You can tell. You can just tell how hard of a time the AI can have with this just based on those best laps. Now, granted, there is some of the rubber banding, but if the AI can't put together consistent laps amongst them, that is weird. You've got a lot of points that can trick an AI. But yeah, those Forza has been very sus lately. I I guess they like doing weird things. But I didn't even notice I actually didn't notice the 101. I noticed the 104. But yeah, I did not notice the 101. Oh, the 037 would work for that rally. Easy. I don't I You know what? I'd like to I'm just trying to think if I could get it on. Yes, I can get it in the Auto show. I could get another one in the auto show. Oh, I want to see what it can if I can build one S1. Honestly, I don't know if it can actually get that high. Wait, 030. Wait, 037. Hang on. I just hit the wrong buttons. Don't mind me. Oh no, I can't. Wait, why can't it? Because I don't have a second one. And I want to keep the B class. Oh boy. Oh, do I have it shared? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that's right. I shared it with you, didn't I? Because it was so weird, I felt the need to share it. I'm still in the wrong car. Let's fix that. I did share that with you because I was amazed at how weird it was. Okay, so I don't know if I. Yeah, that should work. So the engine is actually going to. No, it's not going to do anything with that. It's going to mess with the transmission. It didn't mess with the transmission. Okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, wow. Okay. This is okay. So this would needs weight reduction and it needs the roll cage. I'll keep the off-road race tires. Yeah, okay, so all my tires and stuff are good. Yeah, because oh, okay, I love this car. I love how it turned out. That's a weird sound. For a racing V8, that sounds more like the inline four or the stock. Because I haven't put the turbo in there yet. Now I have. Ah, okay. That okay. Actually, that does. Now that I think about it, yes, that does sound similar to the 488. So that logic works. Why do I like anti-lag so much? I don't know. Maybe it's because everything popping out the back. If I get this right, I'm also going to be able to try Taco's random Carfax encyclopedia. Yeah, you know it'd be nice. It'd be nice to be able to monetize that. Monetize your knowledge. Okay, I'm no stranger to slightly underpower under to slightly under PI cars. I mean, my 207 is at 792, and that thing's still solid as can be. Holy crap! Are they really? I mean, I know our Chevelle is 839. Ferrari Ferrari F. There we go. Oh, they are, aren't they? Wait, is that it? No, that's it. Right there. Yeah, there we go. 893, yeah. Select Okay, so that fits a theme. Hey, sometimes you gotta have a good driver to go along with the good car. Gotta have good drivers to go along with good cars, right? Right. Correct. All right. So we'll do Ekbalam real quick. See how this performs there. Copper Canyon that's another one that needs to be banned. I would say burn it to the ground, but that's not a physical like stadium or a physical built thing. We don't want to burn a natural canyon to the ground. What in the hell is that? Oh, slightly oversteer. Very oversteer. Okay, yeah, I've got a little bit of oversteer. Yeah, but that's also why I brought it out here. And that's one thing I didn't account for is the fact that going from B to S1 is going to change both of the needs on that. It's going to change what I need for both of those. I'd love to know what the hell that van is. Actually, let me rephrase that. Let me ask why it is. Me asking why something is funny. Yeah, why am I asking why something even exists in this game? Me of the 935 Pi S2 class BMW Isetta. You know the funny thing is, I probably, because of that car, I probably have the stupidest working tune in the game. That BMW Isetta has no business working at all. And the fact that it is even in any way functional is kind of dumb. It's good on a half pipe, it's good to drift. I'm not sure what I just hit. Oh, I hit that wood. Okay. Yeah, it's you know what? If if Alex was still doing Forza Horizon 5 videos with the film and the filming crew were still doing Forza Horizon 5 videos, I would suggest I would do the tunes to make the Isetas run and work well and challenge them to see if any of the filming crew could get it to work. I mean, seriously. Driving stupid cars like that. Yeah, yikes. And yes, it put you in a Napalm Nova. Great. Doesn't really make sense, but because I've got the D class that would work for it. I've got the top of D class, which is actually pretty easy to do. But I know I could make that work pretty much in any class up to A. Hell, I might even be able to make it actually raceable in S1. Yeah. So this car is close. I mostly excuse me. You were thinking about the same thing I did. You're probably thinking, this is ridiculous. Let's do it. You've got a peel on snow tires? Oh my gosh. That actually sounds like fun. I never did do much with the peel, did I? Okay, so I'm oversteering. Let's do one unit, whatever freaking units are for roll bars, sway bars. So I need it to. So I'm oversteering. I'm oversteering in. And considering I'm kicking at both ends. There we go. Okay, so I was oversteering and I was kicking in. It was oversteering it on acceleration. I mean, on tarmac is not exactly the greatest test of an off-road vehicle. But actually it should slightly understeer to be where I want it. Because the less grip on the off-road surfaces. Well, I do want a little bit of kick out, so... But yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Okay, hang on. Cars. Tune car. Tune car. There we go. Well, I don't think we have much to worry about on the bump stiffness. Yeah, let's just go just a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. Now, okay. Now it's kicking how I want it. Or at least closer to it. There we go. That's more in the right direction. Oop, that just understeered a little bit. That's all right. I can deal with that. I'd rather deal with a little understeer than a too much oversteer. No, that's why yeah, the off-road tires I find generally give understeer. Actually, they're more snap oversteer. So if you kick it in right and the banking, you'll just get flat out oversteer to begin with. Which I find it funny how a game can actually recreate snap oversteer. Right. Let's see if we can get better than about 620. Yeah, snap oversteer is a hell of a thing too. I mean, I got to admit, I love monster liveries. I actually want an orange creamsicle. Oh, aerial nomad. Yes, but yeah, that does have hell of a snap oversteer, doesn't it? Don't turn, don't turn, don't turn. All of a sudden, Yeah, you're turning, and whether you like it or not. Yeah, I need to reduce a little bit more oversteer, but this is at least much more manageable at 130 miles per hour. 543. Though I'm wondering, I'm pretty sure that's probably going to be without rewinds. So if I do make it this run, I will put a big fat asterisk next to it. Jeez. I am not doing very well this run. I like this. I actually like this car, though. Just not specifically for this. So for this, I feel like we need something akin to Rally Lancer, but in S1. Yeah, and what's actually making this a little harder. Okay, why didn't I even turn there? What's making this actually a little harder is the lack of visual, like. Okay, now my car's not even turning. Is the lack of like markers for making a turn. So like visually, it's very tough to see where you're. like your points are and all that, where you need your marks to hit and all that. And why does it feel like my controller doesn't even want to freaking work right now? Should look into the Eventlabs stuff because I haven't checked out the new stuff they put in. $551, but with an asterisk. Almost flat. 551, almost flat. Hoonigan Scumbag. Interesting. I don't remember that one. Wimp for everybody else. Alpine would be a good shout. Yeah, Alpine would be a really good shout. I think that could do something. Oh, your Beetle's S1, isn't it? Yeah, S2 for this one though, I would think that the oh, you could probably put down a 518, 519, 520 with in S2. I got to imagine. But yeah, that is definitely a challenge. Yeah, challenge. The challenge is definitely worth it. Event Lab. My favorites. No, my history. Why did I not add this to? Oh, let's talk about why why is Horizon doing this? Why is Playground Games doing this? Why are they Yeah, this is here's what I think about this. And the whoever created this and the person that created this, I just love that they put their YouTube at on there. Playground Games, please put better Eventlabs in here. Seriously. Nope, your driver tour is fine. This was not about winning this race. This was just about chaos and destruction. Yeah, I really wish that so what we need to do is have the event lab showcase, and the winners should get to be the event labs that are picked for the week for this season. We'll have 2 event lab winners. Sorry, Fox, you'll have to be disqualified from this one. I can't be partial. I can't be biased. Um but need to somehow have the community somehow pick the event labs in here, and not the developers that don't seem to realize that this really is it's interesting to look at in a way, but it's really not that fun to drive. Yes. I'm trying to avoid outright saying I hated it, but I hated it. I'm just trying to avoid outright saying it. But I should not avoid outright saying it because that's but yeah, I hated this one. Salty garbage. Hmm. I've never heard that one before, but I am not sure the game now knows what's going on. I've escaped the map. I've escaped the map. I've escaped the course. Oh, that was the one I was really not going to talk about. The game has not figured out that I'm not planning on finishing the race if I can help it. Well, you know that it's possibly partially if they put the good ones in from the good Eventlabs in, then the devs can't take credit. They can't take credit and say, hey, we did a good event lab here. Or we picked a good event lab. This game has still not figured out. I'm not planning on finishing the race. Unless I absolutely have to. My car is angry right now. My car just put that rock on notice. The only thing I gotta be careful about is if I get reset, I'm getting reset to the checkpoint. Oh, apparently I'm getting closer to the finish. Yeah, the challenge that somehow can't be beaten. That is truly an impossible challenge, I think. wait, though. Wait. Add the troll face mean, but in a way, you're partially trolling yourself by creating a challenge even you can't repeat. Yeah, this is the Lancia 037. From what I can tell, it's only been able to be won in was it only able to be won during the Italian automotive series. There's none in the auction house, and there's it's not available in the auto show. But yeah, it is an absolutely amazing car. I normally have it tuned to B class, but I tuned it up to S1 to try your challenge, and 558 with an asterisk. I can also share with you the weirdest tune ever for a B-class car that works. I just gotta be careful not to get reset, because it will reset me back to the checkpoint. I'm on the run. I'm escaping. Escape! Escape the painful Eventlab. That the Eventlab I'm talking about right now, the painful one, is the from the one from the champion, one of the two from the events this week. The Togue one. Escape the Togue. Escape. Yeah, we found out about the horrors of the Horizon, the actual horrors of the Horizon Festival. I mean, if I ever get caught up on... If I ever get caught up on uploading the streams, I just need to do that. I just need to do that video. I get to test my voice acting chops. But yeah, I just need to figure out a way to do voice acting. Because I've got Remember, I've got to be able to at least voice a few characters on that thing. I can't believe how long it's letting me go without making me finish the race. I've broken the game. I've entirely broken it. That shouldn't have even been a valid spawn point. Event Lab creator, I got to play your event not in the Event Lab. I get to give you a dislike. But yeah, Lancia, the 037, normally is a B-class car. And it has, I don't know how I did it, but it almost doesn't need to break through a lot of the turns. Shame, Horizon. Shame. Shame. Where's mine? How about we give my tunes? There we go. Yeah, this is a really good B-class car. It's really deceptive. It's honestly, it feels slow. Where is it? We need less icons. There we go. There we go. It feels slow, but the way it handles way more than makes up for it. Excuse. So yeah, it's a very unusual car in the fact that it's slow, seemingly. It handles well, but it puts down really good time. It can put down really good times. And you can actually put this car pretty much anywhere you want to, which I guess is a good thing. But yeah, I love this car, and I'm glad it works out. You barely have to brake in it to make it around most of the. I'm doing the river scramble right now. You barely have to even tap the brakes in most places to get around here. So whatever I did to it, it works perfectly for me. I lack some of the top end speed, but they're not going to be able to handle me here. I forgot to slow down. Don't mind me. That's alright. I get to catch up, back up. Not a problem. Do just a tiny tap on the brakes here. That was... I bounced... Jeez. I bounced right off the back of this car. Recovered from being offline just by lifting. So yeah, this Lancia is a great car to have if you can get your hands on it. Yeah, the Lancer and the Lancia, in addition to similar names, they fill niches in similar spaces but in different ways. Because I would say that the Lancer is a good hybrid between having both strong handling and better speed. The Lancia is definitely on the handling end. Lancer you can throw around. Lancia doesn't as much get thrown around, but let's not try to figure out what Horizon's doing right now. Excuse me. Yeah, okay. Definitely gotta figure out how to come up with a way to get out the word out to throw your Eventlabs at me, people. Like Caldera is a good one for both. Caldera Scramble is actually good for both. It works well with both cars. I think I like Lancer a little bit more with Caldera Scramble, though. Bird, what are you doing? Well, okay, at least you're the right side up right now. The M2, do I? No, I don't think I have the M2. Do I? I thought I had an M3. I thought it. Oh, I've. Okay, so I was thinking I had an M3. I totally flubbed that. Yeah, Lancer is definitely better for this course because it's got a little more out of the corner power. Lancia struggles up that little hill. Yeah, definitely good combo cars to have. Definitely good combo cars to have. It's always good to have a stable. Now, granted, my stable is not nearly as big as it should be, but especially in off-road. Now, I don't know why, because off-road is actually my favorite It's my favorite. I love both cross country and rally, so I don't know why I'm not uh don't have more built up there. $50.450. Jeez. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh. Yeah, that's something I have never figured out how to do is get something working on an off road. I just feel like it would be a compromise, but you got that 370Z working. Alphabet is apparently hard. There it is. Why did I think this was an M3? See, like I said, I know what my problem is. I thought this was the M3, not the M2. Oh, okay. I'll have to remember that. Because I definitely do like to throw cars in a little too much, especially in this race. Okay, car, I'm hoping you can take me and throw it in once because we need to get out of this box. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, this one it would be good. Definitely not Caldera Scramble pick for me. I mean, I think this would be good on something like the Baja California Trail or just something like that where you'll have some room to let it do its thing. And it's not relying on almost totally being turns. Tapalpa is good, yep. But like right here, I just can't let it stretch its legs and go to town. If you were able to see my inputs, you'd see how racing the Lancia last race is kind of influencing what I'm doing. Because it's like I'm stopping some of them short of where they need to be. It's like, oops, this is not the Lancia. Um, not fast lap though. That fast lap. That best lap. That's something. I don't know who that is. I don't know why there's some. Yeah. Trials are fun. They're so unpredictable. Speaking of trial, well, not really trial. Why am I going to hurt myself with this? Sure, this looks like a bad idea waiting to happen. This looks like a bad idea. I think I've got to do it. That is not what I intended to do. The 488 is special. It really is. It is a great car. It is a lot of fun, and stop flipping around. It's a lot of fun, and I love using it for both street scene and road racing series. It's probably my it is probably my go-to S1 class car. Did it decide that I'm not doing the open? Ah, there we go. Oh, look, looky. I'm going to be that jackwagon. I'm going to be a jackwagon. And that's all right. You want to have a heavy hitters event? Well, here you go. The only reason I can't use the Unimog is because I can't, True. This is not the one that I usually use for drifting, though. That's the orange FE. Yeah. My teammates are going to hate me, aren't they? My team's going to hate me, aren't they? Well, the F450 is... Oh boy, okay. Either that or I'm going to win a race with a freaking Tankpool. This is stock because it's the FE. It's the Forza edition. Which is why it doesn't handle the greatest. I am the master of stupid vehicles in this game for some reason. Yeah, the regular tank pool is fun. This was stupid, but it was great. Oh no. Oh no. Lots of dimps in there. Lots of dimps. It's it's all right. It's not the greatest. It would definitely help if I had a little bit of tuning for it, but at this point, what am I going to do? It actually handles pretty well, which is surprising for the fact I think it's 4.5 tons. Yeah, I think you can, yes. Yeah, you can actually do a lot with the standard tank pool. I think my standard tank pool has off-road tires. It's just I don't have it. I'm probably detuned it and forgot to finish retuning it. All right, let's see if I can win another race with the tank pool. Because you got to admit that is kind of dumb. It's fun, but it's a little dumb. I don't know if you can actually use the Raptor for it. I think that's the only reason that I didn't use mine. Because I didn't see it as an option. I mean, a big gold truck kind of stands out, you know? But I didn't see it that option. Hello, human teammate. I will let you take first right now. I am not of the greedy persuasion. You might need to learn how to not drift that thing around. Yeah, you missed your checkpoint. Sorry, teammate. I did not mean to do that. Stop pushing me from behind, please. I have more than enough power. My teammates are probably going to want to get around me right now. I'm trying to let you go. I am team racing right now. Yeah, crud. What happened to everybody? Oh. I think I proved my point the first race, though. I think I proved that if I want first, I'm taking first. Just like I did that one time with the Chevelle. How everybody else was top of class and I just kind of went like, yeah, I don't care. But you know, if this was individual race, I'd be like, nope, yeah, no, we're just going this way. Don't mind me. I just don't feel the need to go through the train tunnel. Or to go through the tunnel. Whoops. I don't know if I've ever known about this tunnel. I knew about the other tunnel, but I didn't know about this tunnel. Oh, so I've just never paid attention to it from that side. Okay. I always see it from the other direction. Don't mind me. I just don't want to get to the next race, apparently. Or apparently don't care when I get there. Whatever the case may be. No, no, I know what this one's going to be. Dang it. This is going to be bad. You know what the next race is going to... I'm 99% sure the next race is, right? This is not ideal. You know, the funny thing is it tells us what the race is. And I didn't even pay attention to what the third race is, thinking this was like the trial. And we're going to be done in 2 races. Oh, yes. Yes, that is what it's going to be. It's going to be awful. People. People. Edwin Cabeza. Okay, Edwin Head. Just keep that one in mind. Edwin Head. This is awful with these heavy hitters. Dude, really? Here, let's give you a little shove. This is, I mean, I gotta say, this has been the most ridiculous series I've ever raced in. Excuse me. Jeez. I feel like I'm finally getting the proper feel on this tank pool. Except for there. Oh. Hello, I'm right on your tail. Hello, B. Jordan. I'm right behind you. Don't mind me. I wonder what goes through your head when if you're being trailed by a giant freaking tank pool like this. Oh, it is very viable for cross country in S1 because the orange one is S1. Yeah, that was you know, if I was them, I'd be wondering how the hell a tank pool is riding my ass through a race. Because I think I made up something like 3 seconds on the last lap. You know what? It's a Forza edition. It's an FE. Yeah, I don't really. Yeah, that probably is a little frightening. Oh, I forgot about the fact that it comes almost fully adjustable. You can almost fully tune it. Forza edition. The only thing it doesn't have is the brakes. That's gotta be frightening though. Having a tank pull behind you. That's going to do a speed zone at over 80 miles an hour. That twisty, turny thing, 80 miles an hour, 82 miles an hour. Yep, gearbox is 10 speed. The fact I kept it off that building was kind of surprising. Well, it's Playground Games. We're lucky that they have two hands to count on. They haven't figured out the toes yet. But yeah, this is... Okay, Tankpool is amazing. I gotta imagine having a 16 speed transmission is very helpful. I can imagine it being a little confusing at first, but very helpful. Geez, 13? Again, I've got to imagine that is actually very helpful. I can see a reason to have that many gears. Yeah, I can see. But like I can see like being able to use different combinations of gears for different driving conditions. I'm very much destroying the Horizon Festival. That's the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Should I say a thank you? I need a soundboard. That's what I need. I need a soundboard. That just feels like that would be. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That just feels like to me that would start getting confusing. But I'm guessing you would obviously learn about what's where and all that. But that's one thing I hate about being in the US. Not really having any access to manual transmission vehicles. Did I crash their party? Hey, I'm trying to get my job to send me over to Europe. They won't do it yet. I don't know why. I don't know why they won't send me to Europe. Because I mean, we've got the division in Burnley, and we got partner in Belgium that I really should visit, and Germany. But I don't do anything with the electronic end of it. But then I have to get used to driving on the opposite side of the road, and that'll be just could be an adventure. Mike, why are you in the passenger seat? Because I forgot which side is the driver's seat. You got in the passenger seat when you meant to get in the driver's seat? I can see that being a common occurrence. I can see that being a common occurrence. I can't laugh about that. Because you're so used to it being basically the opposite way. Yeah, you're so used to it being the opposite direction that when you're somewhere else that does it the other way, it's like, wait a second. See, and then I can, yeah. I have a feeling if I went to the UK, I'd have a lot of fun there. At least for a while. I mean, I can't imagine that I can't imagine that it would work for me, like, for example, I play roller hockey here. I can't imagine that there are too many leagues in England. I know you have a professional ice hockey league, but I just, things I'd like to do here, I don't know if I'd be able to do in England. But it'd be fun for a while. It'd be fun to visit. Oh, Poland. Poland. I forgot about our Poland people. Yeah, I'm right-handed. I'm right-handed, so. Well, you got to remember, I do online commentary for a local team here, so. Actually, I do it for two teams, but. Technically two teams, but really one. Both are short seasons, so 10 games and, yeah, see. Here are the league I do it for, the team I do it for plays in the summer. The men's team plays 12 games total, so 6 home games. The women's team played 4 home games the last 2 years. So that's only a total of 10 games. But yeah, it's like September to what? May there. It's like everything revolves around the Premier, basically around the Premier League, and then after during the summer it's international stuff, basically. It's like here we don't have the only sport we have that goes even close to year round is baseball. I would like to see one cricket match, and I think I'd have my fill for life. Because we don't have cricket here, so they'd be different, but I think after one match or game or whatever it is, I think that would be my fill for cricket for life. Never mind. No, I want a game that's done in a few hours, and that's it. Few hours max. Also, either put me near some tailgating or with some food or bars nearby. Though I don't think you guys tailgate there, so I mean, that's going to be different. Yeah, if you want to hear how crazy, if you want to know how crazy we are, just look up Bill's Mafia tailgating. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we definitely we go beyond that. We're ridiculous here. No, no, we go way beyond that. That's like normal tailgating. Yeah, the normal tailgating is you put the barbecue in the back of the vehicle, you cook your burgers or your hot dogs or whatever. You make food before the game, that way you don't have to buy the expensive stadium food. You eat, yeah, have fun, you socialize with the people before the game. Get a little drunk. Oh no, Bill's Mafia. Bill's Mafia is nuts. Yeah, we've got a few places that won't sell folding tables to you if they know you're part of Bill's Mafia, and if you're going tailgating. Because we put people through tables. It's like a tables. It's like WWE tables match. Except this is voluntary. We do this voluntarily. Yeah, we are not subtle with our tailgating. We are not. Oh, it pretty much is. Yeah, it pretty much is. You got people getting drunk, you got food, you got snacks, you got socializing. Um, one time at a Bills game, a woman had sex in a vehicle in the parking lot to get a replica jersey. Um, yeah, some of our numbers just aren't. Some of us just aren't. Well, I say us, but I'm one of the sane ones when it comes to tailgating. I won't go through a table or put people through tables, and I wouldn't have sex for jerseys, and I wouldn't do all that stuff. I'm not much of a drinker, so that doesn't appeal to me, and so basically it's like, yeah, we got some crazy people. We've got some people we wonder what they're thinking when they do things. Oh, well, we're pretty orderly when we go into the game. The thing is, tailgating starts about 4 hours before the game and can go for about 2 hours after watching the game, depending on where you are. Going into the game, we're orderly. We don't have a problem there. We just have a problem behaving ourselves in the tailgating in the parking lot. Well, we're probably the worst example of people to take for tailgating. Like, I was at a game a few weeks ago when I was on vacation. They're a lot more calm about it there. There's still like the drinking and all that, but there's no, at least I know of, sex in the parking lot. There's no throwing people through tables. There's just mostly socializing and eating and throwing the ball around and playing backyard games and stuff. We just decided we need to take it up about 4 notches because we are just basically a total blue collar town with nothing else really to be noted for. To be perfectly honest, we're a blue collar town. Nothing really special or noticeable or anything about us. We're a former manufacturing hub. Yeah, I've heard about English hooligans. I don't know, are they still a thing base or are they basically have they basically nipped that? 'Cause I know it used to be bad. I know it used to be really bad, so I mean, that's going above and beyond even what we would even imagine here. Though we do have people killing each other basically for being fans of other teams too. So I mean, it's not great, but oh, you can't. Oh, okay, never mind. Eh, fudge. Okay, so back to our point about the tank pool. There are no um off-road race tire swaps on the regular tank pool. Yeah, that's one thing that that's about the only thing that would frighten me about going to a soccer game. As if you're for the wrong team, that can get you in a lot of trouble. I don't know what degree, but I know that like here it's mostly people will just say stuff and leave it at that. If you're wearing opposing teams' gear into like a stadium or something, most people would just say something, leave it at that. But geez, that's a broken bottle that somebody's kicking around. Why? Oh, oh. Wow. Okay, I don't think I feel the need to go to a soccer match. I would not want to accidentally end up in the middle of that. Yeah, usually if we have fights, usually it's either somebody's beyond drunk and yeah, like here it's like okay, if you get in a fight, either somebody's beyond drunk and shouldn't be anywhere in public anyway, but they're fighting over basically okay, somebody said something that I don't like, or what's more common is somebody for some reason decided it's a good idea to do something that is actually worth getting your ass kicked over. That's like 95, 98% of it. One of those two scenarios. You just don't see people randomly just going up to each other and be like, let's fight. Let's have a big old group fight. It's not something that you really see here. I don't care who's filming. But yeah. Yeah, you're kicking leather around for 90 minutes. Be glad that you get to relax. Be glad that that's how you get to spend your free time doing that. That you get to basically go into But yeah, people just need to learn their priorities. Sports is an escape from supposed to be an escape from the crap that is going on in real life. Don't be bringing that stuff to the stadium when you go. Don't bring the fight to the stadium. Leave the fight at home. Funny thing is, I think the sport here you most often see that kind of stuff, the fighting and stuff, is baseball. Which is really weird. Why does my eye itch so much? Yeah, baseball. A game where where for the most part you have 10 guys for the most part standing around, scratching themselves, spitting. Scratching themselves, spitting, not doing much for 40 seconds. Like, not really doing much at all for like 40 seconds. Hoping that a guy with a wooden stick hits a ball so that they can basically chase after it and throw it. While the guy runs around the bases. I used to love baseball, but now it's like, how did I used to love baseball? Yeah, from what I've heard, it sounds like they're both almost the same game. Depending on which version of history you read, they might actually be the same game with some minimal changes. Like baseball may be that instance of, hey, Rounders, can we borrow your homework? Rounders says, yeah, just change enough of it so it's not exactly the same. I think I need to clip some of these for shorts today because I need to remember to do that because I know I definitely can get baseball fans' attention. They'll be very unhappy with the way I describe baseball. Nut scratching is not a sport. Um, well, okay. Have you ever heard of the company Manscaped? Yeah, when we were doing the sports podcast, we were attempting to get a sponsorship by them. We got a tryout basically for a sponsorship by them, and as part of that, all four of us that were doing the podcast got shirts that said "Your balls will thank you," which I have worn out in public. It's an amazing shirt because it is one of those. It's one of those soft. What do they call it? Jersey knit shirts. It's really amazing. It's really comfortable, and it's. I mean, it's genital grooming based. Manscaped is genital grooming stuff. So, I mean, it makes perfect sense to go with that as their slogan. Oh, great. My eye is being an idiot. But yeah, Manscaped, your balls will thank you. Wear the shirt out in public. Even okay, so Manscaped also, even though they were just mostly the perfectly balanced as all things should be. Um, even though they do the like the general uh grooming and care and stuff like that, they actually donate to like a testicular cancer research center or research hospital or something. So I mean, yeah, they're a little bit on the goofy side with their slogans and stuff, but it does end up actually, besides being a company, it does end up also going to doing some good. So I can't really complain. Actually, they've got some good products. I should look back into buying a few things from them, but I keep forgetting. I think about it when at times where I can't do anything about it. There we go. But yeah, it was funny. I did a re actually did a sponsor read that I don't think made it to the podcast, and that's something I don't think I can actually share here if I even if I still have it. I mean, I think I had a little too much fun with it. it turned out amazing. For some reason, I've decided I need to jump a church. An abandoned church. But yeah, it was... Doing a podcast was fun. It's how out of all the sports things I do, it's actually how we ended up doing them. Because we covered a basketball team in the area for a season before they folded. We covered, we currently cover the soccer team. We used to do a lot with the local women's hockey team before the league disbanded. Well, I shouldn't say the league disbanded. Should say the league was hostily taken over. So, all of that is how we got involved with all the stuff. So, problem with sponsorships is you have to be able to sell. You have to be able to get people to buy products, basically. And that we had the number of listeners they were looking for, I think. A decent number of listeners that they liked, at least. It was just nobody was buying anything from Manscaped. Except for me, apparently. But that's alright. Yeah, it depends on what kind of agreement you have. But usually they'll want will happen is they want either it minimum. I think they want either minimum click-throughs or preferably sales, and then you get a kickback from the sales. So yeah, that's one of those things that's like, yeah, that was fun, but yeah, I don't think I could actually I don't think I'd be able to actually share the ad read I did. It's hilarious as hell. If I still have it, what I'll do is if I ever find the ad read I did for Manscaped, I'll have to find a way to share it. Because I have to imagine if I was either monetized here or YouTube, that would definitely get me demonetized real quick. How is it not resetting me? Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of Redbubble. Speaking of shirts, though, I wish I had access to that program. Because I've got 2 ideas I want to get made up, but I can't do any of the artwork for them. Mountain climbing 918. All right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, holy crap. I think it is time for me to get going. Yeah, I gotta get going. I should be back Tuesday, not early, because working Tuesday. Back to normal, but this upcoming week should be normal. The only week, like I said, my message earlier, the only one that I'll have a problem with is the 13th to the 18th that I can think of. So, but yeah, have a good one, and I will talk to you later.